Good morning, and welcome back. My voice might be a bit more raspy, because I think I'm getting a little bit of a cold, but that happens. But I'm just planning to do, where is it, this, and go straight into the game. Because I do actually want to be sure that I can finish this entire thing. Let's think. Oh yeah, I have these. Oh wait, I just sell them.
Ah.
Do this, 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 this. That should be good enough.
Welcome.
I was going with Dex, and what else? Yeah, I'll do this for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, very well.
At the foot of Lothric, it was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep.
Yep.
You should see where it leads.
Nice.
If you've the stones for it.
I've already been there and done basically everything in the Cathedral of the Deep and stuff.
You haven't given up yet. You can make better use of this.
Yeah.
I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
What was I thinking of? I was thinking of the swords that I have. I have a bunch, and I might, if I have time when I've gotten to the end of the game, so I only have like the guy left, or the Lord of Cinder. Might do things.
To the honorable Lord of Hollows, our Lord and Liege.
Yes.
Knowest
Yes.
thou of a youth named Anri?
No clue. Not the guy who I...
Is hollow.
Oh.
And will join thee in wedlock. A fellow of mine guides him at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse?
Yeah, it works.
Ah, good tidings. Thy spouse is ready.
Oh. Already?
The
That
time is
was
ripe
quick.
to greet him. The boy awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo.
Actually, I do know where that is.
So thou mayst a true monarch become. Ah, good to have
Okay.
So thou...
And nothing else I can buy from
Till we
you.
meet again.
Yep, till we meet again. Are you done mourning now?
Ah, there you. You know I'm a petty. Well, everyone's dead. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
thank you. And
Yeah, it works. What was I thinking of doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna go up because the birds... I might be able to do something with them. Oh yeah, I'm not really close to those things. I could just put this on. And Seed of a Giant. Yeah, if I remember right, it was you could jump up this by running up the tree at an angle and then jumping. But it might be you have to do it like in a specific, like you need to be lightweight to do it. Because I know it's possible. On my character, they mostly mess around with things. It did work, but also I had like below 30% weight. Yeah, or I can just do that. It works. Homeward bone. Yep, here they are. You. Yep, that's just a shard. I'm just curious actually, can I drop any, like the Estus shard or bone? Okay, I'm guessing they don't want either of them. I know they do at least want that. That's Armor of the Sun. Can I? No. Oh. Church Guardianship and it's unlimited use. Huh. No, that one becomes something. It's Titan a chunk. And this also becomes something. The Solaris helmet. Does that become anything? Nope. Let's see here. This one. I'm just curious on what I can give it. So they don't want Undead Hunter Charm. What about this then? Nope. It's just very unique with the just some things give while other things don't. Nope. Nothing from that one. Oh yeah, can I do that? Nope. I just kind of wish I could, trade it in without having to do this. Yep, and Lucatiel's mask. I know it is possible to get that. Oh hey, can I actually? No. I was wondering if that would give me a sword. This last one I'll try. Nope. Yeah, I know it's something that I can use to get like his pants. It's pants, gloves, and shield, I think it was. I don't remember what. Or I could actually, because I am curious if I have the correct thing. Yeah. Pickle pea, pumperum, or pumperum. Oh yeah, I got some of them. Now I am somewhat aware. Shut. And then somewhere. Iron bracers, or bracelet, I don't know how to pronounce that. And then his pants, so that's everything for that. And let me think, is it... It was another bone shard, apparently, which I genuinely thought it wouldn't work because the Estus shard didn't. Oh, Porcine Shield. Big face. And then I can do this to get back. Because apparently there was also at least a few things that I missed, which I'm now curious about. But first things first is to organize storage. It's most of my weapons. Oh yeah, I did already do that, but... Yeah, I did it so I only had like one of each in my inventory was my goal. Or to at least have, you know, this. Isolith, Pyromancy Flame, these two. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, the Stone Great Shield. This, and this. And then duplicate armors. Oh yeah, Laps. Helmet. And his gear too is something that I do have. But let's go through these. That's duplicate, so is that, and this. Those, that. And it's all of those. I have 2 of those. Well, I do like the Herald Legion armor. It looks cool. Let's see, Silver Knight. Ring the Knight. Yep, there, and... I'm not sure why then... Yeah, I should just stop doing that and just do that. If I do it, I should do it off stream. But the thing I was thinking of was... I think it's... around here. It's past this. It's to essentially go back down the Dreg Heap, because I missed like at least 1 or 2 secrets. Oh shit, she's dead. Old woman's ashes. By any chance, was it killing Gale or the old Demon King who kills her, I'm guessing? Wee. I have just to run. No. Although I actually got to know that apparently in the big, was something like the quite a while ago. I don't remember what they're called. It's a long time ago. Oh wait, I had low health. When did I get low? I want to get out of that room. And then stab. Can you stop hitting me with your shield? And there. Well, I do love this DLC, it's really cool. Which probably shouldn't be as important as it is to me. It's these ones that I wasn't aware of. Because apparently, that's what this does. I got to know that on accident. Because I wasn't looking at the angel the first time when I did that. So I had no clue. And I'm pretty sure I got everything over there. But I missed an illusionary wall, I think it was. It was here. Which, if they didn't have endlessly respawning enemies, I would have probably noticed after a little bit at the time. Although I kind of wish I actually played this around release. Yep, they are definitely here. He said that's what you do. Okay, yeah, they do they just endlessly respawn around here? Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I was curious, so I wanted to see what that was about. There's a ladder to go. Goes down. Does this let me drop somewhere then? Because that doesn't look like it's where I'm supposed to be able to go. Not yet, at least. Over the serpent ring. Over the silver serpent ring, which I missed both times. Because because you needed to go into a room with a very high amount of enemies. With that. Oh hey, he's here. One more bone. Yeah. I might actually move the stream that I have tomorrow at some point. Wait, what? This wasn't here before. Seekbrow. Ah. Well, I do like in this DLC patch actually wasn't being a jackass, which is rare. Like, he actually was a decent companion, like talk to you and stuff. What ring do I have on? Yeah, that's right, the covetous gold ring. Which one was that? Oh yeah, it was the ring of favor normally. Okay. Can you look away so I can... Because I know this worm body should be somewhere. Can you stop looking at me? That's just those ones. Oh wait. I just want to see if I can succeed at getting them. Ow, can you chill? You annoying little thrall. I think that's what you're called? Like your enemy type? Somewhere there's this wormy cell. Which one for future things? If anything, I was thinking it might be over here. Wait, is it? I didn't know there was a path. Yeah, I'm not getting pushed off by you. Oh, a giant door shield, apparently. I should be dead. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a route that I could go around there? Maybe. Now I kind of realized that I actually can use these because I think I can pretty easily get like 20. But where could the worm be? I do have a bunch of bolts, but I don't think it's gonna work because they have a weak point, which is their wormy selves. Although they do remind you of, they are pretty good at reminding you of like the Moonlight Butterfly boss. Well, at least one thing that I'm kind of looking forward to quite a bit to do, and that is to play Bloodborne. One of the Souls games that or one of the From Soulsborne, I think it's called. That I I really can't wait to play. Because I've heard like only good things about it. Except like one boss who's a bastard. I'm gonna hope that that one isn't required. Or is it hard required? To get to it. Get to his worm. Uh, I need to actually take my time to look around for it, because I think it's gonna be in like a high-ish area. Because I don't think it's gonna be like under the root area. Because I think it might be possible that it's like past this area. This game. That was a big lag spike. Yeah, that is super inconvenient. Because I can't really fall normally off this guy. Because there is no steep slope or like clear fall. He hits hard. There. Well, I love their design. This specific one is just not very conveniently placed because you need to do a plunge attack on him while you can't do plunge attacks from far enough up to hit this head ball. The funny and or kind of sad thing is that I actually started streaming or making YouTube videos when I wanted to, when I was younger. I would probably have played this like on release or around the release. It depends on the day. Some days I get a lot, and other days barely any. Although the Souls games are really fun. Huh. That's not an area I can go to. Or do I need to do this? Okay, ow. Well, I think the Souls game move that were pretty much consistently got the least viewers was probably Dark Souls 2. Which, Dark Souls 2 and 1. Although I do like both of them. I have my gripes with Dark Souls 2, but I have my gripes with every game. Good and bad. Although, yeah. Oh, you hate Dark Souls 2? Man, to me, Dark Souls, the only bad thing about, or the, in my opinion, like two of the worst things in Dark Souls 2 is the adaptability stat, because I think they should have thrown it in with either the one that like is that you can have a higher load, or they should have made like incorporated into an already existing stat that already influences like your mobility. Or putting it with the dex, but that wouldn't work because of balancing. But I also the thing of being stationary for like 2 seconds every time you want to heal. Not a bad game design, just annoying. Although they have, Dark Souls 2 is some of my, in my opinion, some of the most fun bosses. And it's mostly the humanoid bosses, because I get very annoyed at the... I was gonna say non-human, but I meant the super tall bosses. Because like in this game, some of my favorite bosses like Gale and what is it called? I do like Pontiff actually, and also did like fighting after I'd beaten Sister Fried once. I found her really fun to fight. It's just the first time was infuriating. But that was a skill issue on my end. It's just, where is your tiny little thing that I can kill? I want to see if I can find it from here. Huh. Ow. I forgot they hit hard. Huh. Twinkling Titanite. I just got to know that apparently you could kill these, which permanently, which I was curious about where the things were. And death. Or, how do I survive this? I don't have the cat ring on. Ow. Can I? Thank you, running. I might as well actually go around and get a few of these. Wrong one, it's this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the last worm. I'm just gonna do one last look around, and then I'm gonna go back to doing the actual main game. And then when I'm at the end, I might come back here. I've already beaten both the DLCs. As I'm right now in New Game Plus, I chose to do the DLCs before Abyss Watchers, like a sane person would. Just, where is that thing? Am I gonna be able to see it from here, maybe? One blessing. Ooh. I don't think I saw it there. Where would you have it? Wait. This... You could go here? Huh. But that's where it is. Okay. Yeah, the placements of these are actually clever. The first one shows you how to find, like what they do is what it's supposed to do. But I wasn't looking at the angel while I killed the first one the first time. The second one is on a rooftop, which is by just exploring a bit more. And then the last one is take a massive detour. Oh. Or maybe it would have been possible to jump from that and fall on this route and just walk around that way. Yeah, it works. I guess I'll for now go back over to... Where is it? It's not Lothar Castle, it's Pontiff Sullivan. Although, if we were to go with atmosphere, I would say of the Souls, like in Soulsborne games that I've played, I would say Dark Souls 2 is like the most aesthetically, like, is best with aesthetics and like the, how do I put it in words? In aesthetics and appearance. I think it's the one that looks the best. And it's mostly due to Majula and like the areas that are in the open. They just are so beautiful. In this game, the game is beautiful. It's just feels so grey and dead. Which I'm pretty sure is the point. You know, because of what this is. Because, you know, the fire is fading, and the Lords of Cinder didn't want to do their job. Although, do you have a favorite FromSoft game, or Souls-like or Soulsborne? Soul of an old hero. My hero. I'm just curious if I can make them fight each other, or is the giant just gonna want to kill me? I think so. No hit on him. Yeah, I have lots of health. Although I do want to at some point, whenever I replay this game, I might. Although every time I'm gonna replay them, I'm gonna try and not repeat how I beat it. I guess it would be boring. You know, like, I wouldn't... Next time I play it, I would probably only do... Or like, when I play through all the Dark Souls games, only using the Black Knight weapons, for example, when I'm actively fighting the, like, demon boss, but only after I've failed a bunch of times. And otherwise try to only use like normal ones for the most part, and maybe throw in boss weapons sometimes. Or if I'm using boss weapons, to only do it during specific situations. I won. I have no clue how my character's alive, though. Ow. Ow. He's quick aiming. Can I be good at video games? Like once in my life? No is the answer. I just want to get rid of these knights to increase my survivability chance. Yeah, that was a late jump or a late dodge. And I forget they have voice. Yep. Yeah. Well, whenever I replay the game, I might actually go to the DLCs to get like the covetous silver and gold serpent rings early. Because that would be fun. Mostly just for fun. The only issue is that I would have to fight Sister Breed early too. Which I think would definitely be possible, just difficult. I just need a somewhat upgraded normal weapon. And then have the fire resin. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Could you chill? Thank you. Now he's chilled out, and I'm free. Yeah, no secrets. I still love this, that if you look up, you see where you are. Like, after you beat the Pontiff. To me, that's just something that I found way too cool. Although, what order do I want to do the bosses? Because I think I want to do Yorm first. Dragonslayer Greatbow, yeah. I guess I just want to get Yorm out of the way, because last time I beat him last out of Abyss Watchers, Yorm, and Aldrich. Which is Aldrich supposed to be like a thing, or like more or less another version of like writing Eldritch, because he's kind of like an Eldritch horror. Yeah, I got that one was looted, and then run up and away. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I forgot the game has stairs. And also, Dark Souls 2, when you warp to a bonfire, or like warp between them, you don't rest at a bonfire. I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Which becomes a thing, to say the least. Yeah. Okay, but let me think. That one I don't think I can get to a normal way. And down here, this one is open by default now. I'm guessing, yep. Hello. You look like Yoel.
Welcome, our gracious lord.
Yeah.
Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
Sort of a vowel.
Your spout may
Oh. Is this in this one though, then? Or however you say it. I don't see it there. Is it an active item here? Because I remember seeing a somewhat similar looking thing with the spear things. Not that one, it's... where was it normally? It's... I guess just in my normal inventory, like the key items or this. Dark Sign. Oh yes, I love that. Yeah, it's the Sword of Avowal. Right of Wedlock. Earth's the Lord of Hollows. Huh. Brass armor. Rastus Crass. Actually, before I do anything else with this, I should probably actually look up what it says. A ceremonial sword of Londor cannot be equipped as weapon. It is said that our right of wedlock will presage a true hollow lord. Your spouse's name is Sandri, who patiently awaits a rightful lord deep within the mausoleum. Hello. What happened to your... Oh wait, there's a... Oh, for a second I thought it was decapitated, but no. It would be really messed up if they made, you know, if they, you know, showed that, like, that Honor was still awake and, like, sane. And they haven't gone completely hollow yet. Huh. Neat. I get the purple ooze. Just the way I wanted it. Dark Sigil +3. Last time I checked, Dark Sigils gave me level ups. But that was when I got them, unless I can go to her, Yuria, or whatever she's called. Chameleon. Yeah. I'll just go and get the bonfire and then go back down and then warp. Because I was thinking of killing the two ones who are like the pets of the Pontiff, or whatever they're called. Or maybe I'm just gonna be lazy and just not do that. I can be lazy for now. It's fine. Although there's one thing at least that I'm kind of looking forward to. It's when I'm gonna do it, which is to play Elden Ring. Because from what I remember, Elden Ring is, you know, quite a thing, to say the least. As in Elden Ring, you do more damage, you have better movement, but the enemies are more aggressive, bigger, and just more threatening in general. But that's just my understanding, which is not perfect. What? Oh no, wait, it's going up to the top and then you go off, that's what it was. I wasn't paying attention. Because it's to more or less go this way. To get this. Yep. And then she's here.
Off so soon, may the dark.
May the dark moon watch over thee. For some reason, she makes me just think of Sailor Moon. I have no reason to. There's no real reason for why she makes me think of Sailor Moon. She just kind of does. Although her voice reminds me more of the Prince from Dark Souls 2 and what is it called again? Priscilla from Dark Souls 1. Maybe just the voice that just are kind of vaguely similar. And I'm here. Yeah. But it's like in the corner here. I've only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only FromSoft games that I've played for now. And out of those, I would say for now Dark Souls 3 is my favorite combat-wise. If it's the, what's it called, like the exploring thing, like just the feeling of exploring, I would say, and like aesthetics, like in general, I would say Dark Souls 2. And if it's just the world itself, it's Dark Souls 1. It's just Dark Souls 1's world connects so much better than Dark Souls 2 and 3. Because in Dark Souls 1 you can go from like what's called like New Londo below, and you can get to the fort without going through Firelink. It's like the entire world feels actually connected. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 just is more open. And like feels more like the world is connected in all places. The only place where the game ever wants you to like more or less teleport is to get to Anor Londo, but that's, you can see Anor Londo from below. The only thing with that is that the normal way to get in there is blocked. Because I think that's the only place, that and going to the past, which I would still say is quite, like, is still good how they made that happen. Because you can still see that you're in the same area, just in the past, which I found very, very cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's... Ow, that's range. I couldn't dodge out of that shit. Yeah, I should have backed off. Skill issue on my end. Yeah, the best thing would probably be to switch this one out for a little bit with Ring of Favor. I think if there's someone with enough, like, what's it called again? That are obsessed enough about, like, finding patterns in things, they'll probably notice that the... You know, if they... Just one person needs to find the yellow, I think it was, like, yellow or bronze-looking golem in the... behind the Hydra. And then... just thinking that, oh yeah, there's a bunch of blue ones of those around Seath's area, and then going back there. And then they kill another one that looks similar and just thought, oh yeah, maybe these two are connected, let's go back. Or from just dropped a lot of hints, like, on their social media and stuff. Immolation Tinder. Hey, Spirit, I want to beat you. Can you... I need to go up again and down? Make you... Yeah, I'm getting invaded now. Good. Hello. Although this guy has good armor. Poke. Yeah. Although I do like... I like most DLCs in the Dark Souls games, just specifically the area in the game, in the Dark Souls 2, what's one like the Iron Keep thing, and the final boss, or like the final, pretty much all bosses in the Sunken Kingdom DLC in that, they were not fun. Yep. It's the... I think it's that the one in the... What's it called again? The one in the archives, in the beginning of the archives, doesn't spawn unless you kill the Hydra. The one behind the Hydra. And here's this one. And you? Thank you. There. Yeah, I mean, to me, I didn't even until someone said what to do. I had no clue. Mostly because of the entire thing of whenever I went anywhere like within a kilometer of the Hydra, I kind of fell into the water and died. So I didn't think that you could actually walk there because the ocean floor was not helping. Oh yeah, these ones. I forget they exist. Yeah. It's still convenient to have when you're if you're like just like re-exploring things in New Game Plus. Can still one-hit these at least. With Gale's sword. Which, one thing that I noticed which made me very happy, and that is... Where's it? Yeah, it's his own... It's the only weapon he kept with him from the beginning to the end, and it's the Executioner's sword. Which may or may not, if I can find it, I should have it somewhere... Or I put it in the box, but I had it was the sword that I used for the longest time. I used it like from the very early beginning of the game until I got to the DLCs, I think. Like DLCs and Nameless King. And I just got very happy knowing that I can use it again in a different form. Hey, one of you. I don't remember if there's any keys here. I know there's a key somewhere, I just don't remember where. Okay, ow. No. I forgot I'm short. Although, do you have a favorite boss from the Dark Souls games? I'm just curious. Because all Dark Souls games has at least a few bosses that are really fun. Or just, you know, good. Or not just, you know, throwing 3 human NPCs that have boss health. And I'm specifically naming the gang trio from Dark Souls 2. Because they deserve to be named. Due to what they are. Next, I have a favorite from all games, actually, I'm pretty sure. Because I know that in Dark Souls 1, my favorite one would have to be Artorias. And then, like, you know, Dark Souls 2, it would probably be Fume Knight, just because his hitbox is his actual, like his sword's hitbox, the same as how it looks if you see his model. I probably won't go for all the achievements, but I at least want to get the second ending. Or at least a different ending. Nope, it's the middle of the week and I have work tomorrow, so I'm not drinking. And it's like between 9 and 10 a.m. Like, on a Tuesday. I only drink during the weekends. Or more specifically, Friday and Saturday. Or during special occasions if I have vacation or something. Elf has returned. a little bit. Although this Friday I might actually be able to... I think I'll be able to... Was something like... drink while streaming on Friday. Which would be fun. Like, drinking alcohol is something you should always do in moderation, in my personal opinion. Like, don't do it close, like, the day before you ever work. I'm from Sweden. I am very Swedish. I know you. This guy. Yeah. It's, I usually only stream during the mornings because that's when I usually have the most amount of time to, like, go for several hours. Although at least one thing that I know that sucks about being... It might not even be Sweden. It might just be being in Europe, that most game release times are really funky. Which is something that I've noticed. Because I think it was, like, for example, Hollow Knight Silksong for me gets released around like 4 or 5 PM. Which would be great if I didn't want to play it like during the like in the morning. I just do not fight this guy. I didn't know you could even skip that one. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I have actually gotten told mostly specifically by, like, a few people that I know. Mostly, like, some friends and at least my brother once, that I was boring for putting strict rules on myself when it's about drinking. It's just my way of not doing dumb things. Oh yeah, it's coming out on Thursday, I think it is. But for me it comes out like in the afternoon. Afternoon to evening-ish. Which is the issue for me. Well, I'm probably gonna be playing that for like most of the weekend. Like, probably Thursday and Friday evening, and then a lot during Sunday, I think. And if on Saturday, if I have time. Hollow Knight is really fun. It's just the only thing I think the main thing I've left to do in base Hollow Knight is either to do the Iron Soul mode or to beat all the Pantheons, which requires skill. I have been sometimes going in there and just fighting some of the bosses to try and get better, but still not good at the game. I have 12 Estus. I'm just gonna go open the shortcut and then go to the Dragon Shrine to unlock that teleport thing. Because why not? it's this place that I don't remember where it is. It's good. Although I always try and, if you have like a game that you haven't seen a lot of people play, or you're interested in seeing someone or in seeing me stream, I always usually try and take recommendations. Because I find it fun to try new things. Oh wait, I meant to do this. That. This should be how I do it. Yes. Although it is funny that it took me until I was like, you know, at the end of the Ringed City when I had like, I think it was Midir, Gale, and the Spear of the Church left in the first playthrough, was when I got to know that apparently you mid-roll in like until you have over 75 or over 70 load, which I wish I knew before because I kept my load under 50 almost the entire game. Yeah, and or just game recommendations in general. It can be an old game, and if I can get my hands on it, I usually want to at least try. As long as my computer doesn't flag the game as a virus, or like a possible, what's it called again? What's it called? That it might be a Trojan, which happened once, which was fun. I tried to launch the game on stream, then my computer just said, my antivirus just said, oh no, that's probably a Trojan, so let's not. Although for now, most of my I think I played at least. I think I played at least one game that someone said they want to see, but I'm not sure actually. It might have been misremembering. I just want to do this, so I don't have to bother with the annoying things. I forget they are annoying. Snakes. There are... I enjoy horror games. I think actually not on stream. I don't think it was before I started streaming. I played the Evil Within, I'm pretty sure. I think there was like a typewriter puzzle that I was going on for like an hour, and then I looked up the solution. Because there was like a code in an early part of the game. But I think it was around the time it got released. I could stream that. Because during October, most of what I'm gonna be streaming is just, you know, horror. Because I think it's fun to just play something different when it's around spooky time of the year. I think last time I played a lot of Amnesia, and I think Outlast 1, which got reminded that it isn't that fun to play. Although there's some games that I can't play like straight up, but most of them are things that are more or less like the first Final Fantasy games, which I can't play because of it makes my chest physically hurt. I've tried. Not fun. Hello, dragon. I remember having to jump down at your head like 3 times in one attempt. I have a feeling I'm gonna use Fire Breath. Or am I? I'm wrong. Oh yeah, bro, this area is just... this... I also hated this specific part of it. Some of them are good, some of them are Yorm. Although, in my opinion, there's one thing that's in these games that's always worse than gimmick bosses, and it's dragons. No matter how cool a boss like Midir is, when they're just annoying to fight, then ow. I just don't like bosses that they make so they're too big to like... they're so big so you can't really enjoy them. Which happens way more than they should. Like, more or less, excuse me, you are not that... I was further away than that made it look like. Unlimited reach flail axe thing. Those small ones. Can I roll through your frickin' fire breath? Yep, I was trying to... I think I was trying to lock onto him for a little bit, but I screwed up. Yeah, in this fight you actually need to more or less go up slowly, and then to kill all of the small ones one by one. I just don't like Dragon Balls, and most gimmick bosses are just inconvenient. Some of them are fine. Like, let me think, actually. It's mostly as long as you can still fight the boss without feeling like the boss is just cheating. I think gimmick bosses are fine. Yeah, the only issue is the one at the end with super long range with his axe, because he can and will hit me off the ladder. And when I say can and will, I mean he definitely has. I could have done it if I just didn't have a horde of like 5 of them chasing me. Like, I keep forgetting that I actually have the Green Blossom. I think I've used them like once or twice in a boss. Oh yeah, I forgot that helps a lot actually with the stamina regen. Okay, now I should be able to do it. As long as he doesn't have that aim, like actual functioning aim on him. Don't snipe me. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this because I've made this mistake in the past of dying from this. Okay, I hit it. Let's see there. Or yeah, it works. Yeah. I think but still, I've played all Dark Souls games now, and I'm pretty sure I've beaten every single boss. And the funniest thing is, the worst dragon fight I think I've been in any, like that I've fought in any of the Dark Souls games, is Dark Souls 2. One of the bosses that I heard some people say it was like their favorite. Because it's from the Sin, that boss from like one of the first deals, from the first DLC I think it is, the Sunken Ocean or whatever it's called. Because Sin was never fun. Okay, you can, I forget the enemies can go through walls. And I forget that you do that. Ow. I forget I can't aim down. I'm just used to these just ignoring you. Okay, there, got him. Yeah. I'm fine with most gimmick fights as long as they don't feel like they just make the game like they make the boss not fun to fight. My least favorite gimmick, I don't know actually. Would you call a gank boss a gimmick? Because if you would, then that would be my least favorite gimmick. But... oh no, I know which one. Aldia. From Dark Souls 2. Aldia just sucks. Okay, rude. There you go. My goal has been achieved. I just realized that I think I have enough to level up at least once, or like 5 times, probably 4, if anything. I guess if you fought Aldia, at least, I don't know if it's just in Scholar of the First Sin, but it's more or less you can't, for most of this fight you can't hit him because he is annoying. It's just have fire around him that makes so you take super high damage, even with fire resistance. Oh yeah, these ones. I kind of just want to get past these to get to the bonfire and not fight this dragon. And all this just not... It feels like it's just annoying. Although my least favorite boss, the reason why my least favorite boss in the games is mostly just dragons, is due to the dragon's tendency of the FromSoft giving dragons just only AoE spam as 90% of their attacks. Oh. Oh, that's Richard. Huh. Why did Richard become a nudist? Although also, Dark Souls 2 grab hitboxes. That's something that I can say that not even a gimmick, just something that really annoyed me. Although most Dark Souls games have really weird like grab hitboxes, just, you know, hitting the like touching the elbow of one of the what's called again, of some of the bosses makes you get grabbed. And if you're the Mimic, being anywhere within a 180-degree angle will get you grabbed and probably one-shot you. Oh yeah, it's like, it goes more to the sides, almost behind him, it feels like, with the hippo. Like Hippo Ogre or whatever it's called. Although the Dark Souls 2 Mimic is the one with the worst grab, in my opinion, in the entire series. And that's just because I attacked one from behind and thought, oh yeah, it's not gonna grab me because it grabs with its hands. You know, the ones in front. But no, Dark Souls 2 Mimic has a 180-degree grab when it wakes up. Oh yeah, I know one, not even a gimmick, it's just a type of boss that I'm usually not a big fan of. See, that, first of all, that range is stupid. I just don't like a lot of dual boss fights because a lot of them aren't made well. Although, I don't know, I haven't seen any gimmick boss that are just bad. Most boss fights, even if they aren't good, they still have like their unique parts that make them at least somewhat bearable. Oh yeah, except Seath. And Bed of Chaos. Oh yeah, that's my least favorite Dark Souls gimmick fight. Yeah, Bed of Chaos. I forgot about that. I wish I could keep not remembering Bed of Chaos's existence. Because Bed of Chaos sucks. Ow. There's a big hitbox. Why did you cue my healing? I pressed healing before I got hit. Well then, oh yeah, wait, in my opinion, I straight up had, like right after I finished Dark Souls 1, or like at least when I was a bit into Dark Souls 2, I made a tier list. Like I went to find a tier list thing of the Dark Souls 1 bosses. And I made a unique tier just for Bed of Chaos, Seath, and I think it was also the Gargoyles, which I just called the Bastards. The only reason why I hate Seath is just his entire existence. He is Dark Souls 1 curse build up, which at sometimes almost instantaneous, and AoE after AoE. But that's just my opinion of Seath. I do not have any objective opinions about Seath. I'm just confused because the text above says like to not ring the bell if you want to go to the path of the dragon. What does that mean? Yeah, the thing was, the second I got close to his belly to like hit melee, he instantly just started spamming his the AoE that's like right around him. And then while I was getting away, like out of that, he did this one that was like right to the range I just went into, and he kept doing it in an endless loop, and I was losing my mind. It's this. Travel the path of the dragon. And, oh no, it just says, it's not, wait, yeah, it says to travel the path of the dragon, do not ring the great bell. How do I get to the path of the dragon thing then? Do I have to go above to where the hovel is? I mean, you can still get the Dragonstone even if you ring the bell. I think I got it after I beat the Nameless King, though. Ow. And you... not. Oh, the one thing I have noticed in it, I think it's pretty much all of the Souls games, for now at least, has been that out of the ways of attacking that like are the most common for enemies to have resistance to is like, or like the one most enemies are weak to is either stabbing or the stabbing or blunt force trauma to the head. I'm gonna be a coward and do this. Oh yeah, right, he has voice of that armor. Yeah, I'm forgetting about that part. That the weakness he has is stabbing in the back. Yeah, at least keep bullying him. Although the funniest thing in one of the bosses in this game is specifically the Soul of Cinder. Because if you try and melee him too much, he just starts spam kicking in your direction. Which just gets really funny. Okay. He was not stunned for a long time. There. Aim for the throat. Two, three. Okay, that can go for 4 hits. There. Now he's dead. Oh, for me, I think it was like at least once or twice, he just kept kicking me whenever I was close to him, so I just got spam kicked into a corner. Which was comedic, but also really annoying. Also, where is the Path of the Dragon, like, covenant? With the text made it sound like it was gonna be here. Path of the Dragon. Oh no, no. Yeah, so it is just straight up that it is just. Oh, I'm so used to most. I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 has dragon covenants, but this one doesn't. Actually, I just noticed it dropped something. Yeah, it is what it is.
Welcome home, speak. Very then
I was gonna do... There, I want to get 40 of that, and then level a little bit of dex.
farewell, Ashen.
Yeah, one thing I only learned around the end of the second DLC, and that, which it shouldn't have taken me that long to learn, but it's... In Dark Souls games, you should level up your health and not keep it at, you know, like level 10 to 15 until like the end of the game. Because it's stupid to do that. But I never leveled it up a lot. Was still funny though. That I just kept, you know, screwing it over. Because I was fighting Midir with low enough health so he could basically one-shot me. Or two-shot me. Always one of the two. And not there. That's on the other one. On the other side. Mostly... My reason for not using it is something that I completely forgot about. And I mostly didn't use them because a lot of, like that ring, because a lot of enemies did like super small amounts of damage, which kind of screwed with me a bit. Or like if it takes this amount of damage, I would have to use a Estus for Lloyd's ring to be in effect again. And because I suck at dodging damage. The only boss I'm good at dodging the damage from is like... Or like the only enemies, like the bosses. Yeah, I think yeah, in the beginning I said fire because of the fire breath. Oh hey, it's these ones. Everyone's favorite enemy in this game. I mean, I know how I always usually fight these. Which is to go in, kill one, and then leave until they stop nerfing my health. The only issue is that one of them wants to follow me a lot. The jailers are just annoying. Although, in my opinion, the best boss in the Dark Souls games is the humanoid ones. I know that if I played with an enemy randomizer, I would probably get, like, most of the jailers. You know, getting maybe a jailer, one of the thick guys, I can remember the name of, the Legion ones. The Legion Husks, I think they're called. Which isn't ideal. How do I want to do this? I want to not fight them. Preferably. Thank you for... Okay, yep, you're not in a good place for me. Thank you for not making me hit the Mimic. Although, in my opinion, this is like the game with the best Mimics. Okay, I've got an... Okay, so the curse, or like the debuff makes you unable to use Estus also slows you. Shit's wild. Although I think at some point I do want to play through the Dark Souls games that's like complete randomizers with both the... what's it called again? With both items and enemies. And like enemies loot and stuff. Because that would be really fun. I'd probably just not have the... probably not have the... Actually, I might have the boss randomized if I can keep the health like that they have the same. Because imagine getting Vort, but, you know, Nameless King health or Sister Fried health. Because then it would combine all her 3 health bars from the entire boss fight. Although then, if you had Sister Fried and like Index Gundyr, or however, whatever its name is, you would get a very, very, like a low health one of her. But you would also probably get one shot. I won. There. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Actually. I mean, in PvP, if you had it like as a secondary main weapon, you could just, if the enemy's like around half health or like have lost like a third, you could just use it to make them not heal, which could be good. Very big could be. So why are you here alone? In a corner. Oh yeah, I don't have the keys. Oh wait, it's this guy. Although, do you have a favorite, like one or multiple favorite boss, like from either one of the games or like all of them combined? Is this just a dead end? Yes. Yes, it is. A guy's ashes. I keep forgetting they have jump scares. Yeah, I just want to see what they have. Here. The door. Ow. Oh yeah, that's where I get the coal. Where do I get the jailer's key? I guess not here. I just need to fight. I can fight a gargoyle. But there's one thing I wish FromSoft would do, which they probably won't for quite a long time, which is I really, really, really wish they would make it, so you could play Demon Souls on, PC. Even if it's not on PC, I wouldn't mind. It's just I want to be able to. I just wish I could play it on, a PS4. It's like I have a PS2 and a PS4, and that's it. It feels. Actually, now I think about it, I only owned the PlayStations in odd numbers, or not even, not all. I mean even. Never thought about that. Huh. That is certainly a thing. On the bone shard, can I please? Actually, do I even? There is no boss if I go around there, I don't think. But I could still do it. And this is gonna make him spawn in, I think. Or no? Huh. I was expecting it to get jump scared by gargoyle. Why did I not go to the bonfire? Okay, I don't want to climb that up. I don't want to climb up the ladder. Solution is warp. I guess this is faster. because it can be. Although the next Trumps game that I'm gonna be playing is Bloodborne, which I don't know shit about. The only thing I know about it is that if there is an old man, there is a doll woman, and that there's at least one boss that is famous for being a speedrun killer, because it's just chasing them around and around and around. Yep, that is a thing. An area. Okay, let's think here. This way. He's dead. Twinkling Titanite. Right up the ladder, or not stairs, there is a hole. And then this is the safe way up. Although I think the most ideal randomize for me, in my opinion, would be if it randomized what stats go up whenever you level up. While, yes, it would be extremely infuriating and probably unfun at times, it could also be really comedic. Like, let's say it only gives you strength weapons, and then it just keeps leveling up your dexterity. Oh yeah, I forgot this area gives toxic, I think it was. Oh wait, that's still toxic area. Let's see here, how do I want to do this? Can do this, equip this. Drink. Yep, I forget about Toxic being so fun to play around. Can I forget why is Toxic Swamps? Is not a poison one. Why did I use this? I was gonna go back to. Yeah, there's sort of like two ones here. Poison Gem. Might as well just do this to finish it. Although, since I'm like the closest thing to chronological order, so I'm trying to play the game, I might end up screwing myself over a bit by after. The only reason why normally I would have done Bloodborne, I think it was before Dark Souls 3. The only reason why I did that was due to what's called again, it being in the Dark Souls trilogy, so I thought, why not just go through all three of them? And so after Bloodborne, the next one released in chronological order would have to be Sekiro, which I own. Just, you know, I've heard that it's the most difficult out of all of them, like, just gameplay-wise. Which is going to be fun. And very, very scary. Ow. He's dead. Okay, so I got his... I think it was a spell. A Logan Scroll. And then over here for Onion Man. Shit. Is this... Yes. Onion Man released. And the normal gold ring. Yep, I am.
Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude.
You'd better.
Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Lieutenant's lab.
No,
Okay, yep, he's done with his talking. So... there were a few more things I could do. One of them was go up here. Which I'm not going into the pit of death, because rats. I've made that mistake several times of the rats just murderizing the crap out of you. Yeah, there, Jailer's Ring Key. That's where I need to get it. Yeah. It's like, you get a shortcut there, but you would have to be lucky to not get mauled to death by rats. Or getting kicked by the giant, who is also there, because I didn't kill him this time. And I just remembered I have a lot of ashes the handmaiden would want. Nice. Wrath of the Gods. Well, I know there are some, what's it called again, things. Some spells that buff, like, the character. For now, Shrine. To go there, level up, and maybe give a bunch of things to this old woman. I have a few. I have a few.
Gracious and awfully warm at that.
Yeah.
Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
To be honest, I didn't kill her, at least.
The old woman's idle prate.
Yeah.
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Yeah, I would never purchase. Yep, now she sells a lot of things. Like healing. Actually, you don't... I could get that, because I think I have at least one spell slot. Oh, and also Mourn's things. Actually, what do I have that I can buy from you? The dancers things. The Firelink armor. Black iron. Executioners. The exile. I don't know who that is. That guy. Sage. Oh yeah, Wolner's crown. Nice. Cool. And it was Dex. Or maybe I should have gone with intelligence.
I presume my holy vows are sworn?
Yep.
Wonderful. Now thou art true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With a spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine.
Oh?
Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
Huh.
Our lord and me, I prithee, when the moment cometh,
Oh.
to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle. The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be who weareth the true face of mankind.
Okay.
Safe.
Yeah, I know it's more or less, from what I remember, it's the humanity, like the humanity thing came from the Abyss, and the Abyss more or less deeply connected to all humans and Hollows alike, is kind of connected. Just
There you are.
I don't remember exactly how.
I was thinking. You know, well, everyone. I might as well. Well,
I'm not sure.
thank you. Yeah,
I think you came back, and then the first thing you asked is to go out again. I might as well buy those.
Goodbye.
Now let me think. It was... because I have spells, a few. I'm just curious which one I could attune. Because I don't think I can buff it with magic, my current one. Sacred Flame, I don't think I can really use that well. Out of all of these, I can't use any. Kinda wish I had like the Skeptic Spice in those ones. And, oh no wait, I forgot about the thing I was gonna do as well. It was to go over here. Because I was gonna do... where is it? It's there, Ashen Estus. I was gonna switch them around a bit. A lot Estus. I can do it. I think 5 should be enough. Because then I'm gonna go over to the Profane Capital and then see how to use it. The thing. Because I know the sword thing. The... where... what is it called? It's somewhere... here, Storm Ruler. Which I know I can do this. And then, okay, and then it's that. Okay. Okay, then I know. Actually, how much does it weigh? It doesn't go too far above, so I can just make it this way to make it easier. Oh yeah, this area. That's gonna be a thing. I thought I saw loot. I don't think I need to switch this one, but I'm gonna keep it for now, for a little bit. Ow. Yeah. And then this. Because now I can team up on him. Because now I also know how to use the Storm Ruler.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Catarina, have come to uphold my promise. Sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
I don't know why, but Yorm, like under his hood, looks actually pretty good. My goal right now is just to beat his ass and bully him. Okay, ow. Oh, I already have full on that. Oop. Wait, does it not even take that? Yeah, it doesn't even take FP. Or does it only not take it in the boss? Of Yorm.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast.
Yeah,
To your
big bro.
and my old friend Yorm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to
I do actually like this Knight of Catarina a lot more than when Dark Souls
You are a true
1.
friend. Best of luck with your duty. Well, the only...
Yeah. Because I remember, I think it might be partly due to a video that I saw, which was like actually analyzing that guy. Which is like the Knight of Catarina from Dark Souls 1. And that Knight of Catarina is actually pretty lazy. Like, he stands around just making sounds and then never does anything else. Like, he goes to a place, gets stuck, and then just to sit around and wait for the problems to solve themselves. Which, well, for example, this one is, he might be thinking about what to do, but whenever he sees you in trouble and thinks, for example, you might die, he runs in to actually help you. Yep, and he's dead. Because he was... I did remember vaguely hearing about this, and it was more or less... Ah, he left it behind. And his armor. But that guy, his thing was more or less... He wanted to finish off his old friend, who had more or less done a dumb and bad thing. It is Anor Londo next. Because I think I've done all the boss down there. I should have. I'll warp here at Firelink and then back over there. Yeah, because I have enough. And I can switch my Estus back. Because I barely use the skills. Oh yeah, give Cole. Give Cole. What does this? I'm gonna... let's think here. Yeah, in all likelihood it's that I'm gonna need more normalists against Aldrich, because he is himself.
Oh, hello. It took so go on.
And I can buy my listing as well. Yep, he definitely has things. Yeah. And then wrong place, it's you.
Welcome to speak.
Level up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get Dex to 40, and then I'm gonna go and start leveling up my stamina. Because I need stamina. Or I could just power level health, which could work, but the amount that it decreases like the further in you go. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I can keep this. I was thinking of switching it to something else. You dash in. Yeah. I think Lloyd's Ring would be the best if you played like with it. It worked a lot better when I maxed level super low. But I think that's kind of just how it is. Although it feels like maybe it's me getting better at the games, but it feels like the Silver Knights are weaker in Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 1. Or it's because I'm actually like super like maxed out, specifically sword. And I'm a pretty high level. I keep getting a lot of those soul things. And then the giant. I miss this guy. It was so cool. Was it? No. Except I got to know on accident that currently behind him in Dark Souls 1 there's strip a ring. Which I might have gotten to know at some point in the past, but I could have just been dumb. Which isn't anything really that new. Me making dumb decisions. I guess everyone does. Me more than others. For now, I'll just vibe. There. Can this door open? Or did I get stuck into a corner? Oh yeah, I got stuck between the door and the wall. Yep, that door opening was not the best for me. Where is my curse blight? I couldn't find it in time. There, poking me in the eye. I win. Aldrich Ruby. Again. Now rather than him, it's just get past the 2 silver knights. I can run straight for the boss. Oh, I do love Hennerlondor. Just a great place, like, with the vibes and stuff. Can you follow me down? Okay, ow. Skill issue on my end. It works. I don't think I had maxed this when I fought him the first time though. So maybe it works. Question is just wrong shield. I was gonna look for this because the worst of his attacks to fight against this is, you know, magic. As magic, insta beam, and the arrows, which I don't know if they count as physical or magic. I know the Gwendolyn's counted as physical, I'm pretty sure. Well, this guy's I don't know. But I guess just time to go. In. And he starts off with the spear. Just in case. Okay, and then it went fire. And that's dark. Damage. Or magic, maybe? No, no. No, no, no. Ow. Yeah, him not spam teleporting every 2 hits actually makes him super easy. What already killed you? Why are you speaking to me? You're dead.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Yeah.
Please save his soul.
Yeah. I have beaten the other one here that I can fight. Yeah, you're dead. Why did you summon me? Which one did I have next? You have time left, so I might want to... Where is it? It's not Grand Archives or that one, it's this one, the first one. Because I was thinking of going over to the guy. The one who wants a sweet ocelot. The one that looks like Seath, but more grotesque. And also more fleshy. Teeth was like, or became like part crystal at some point, so that is a thing. While you know, the Consumed King or whatever he's called, he very much did his own thing. Like, he is just flesh and looks super smooth. Yeah, that's the upper area here. Titanite chunk. And more or less my only goal is to get past most of these. Why did I take this path? Okay, actually the door's right there. Maybe that's why. Bye, night. Yeah, that's a shortcut, and up another layer, I get to the top. Also, I just realized that I could have leveled up again. Like twice, probably. Like once or twice. The price for leveling up is just getting a lot higher very quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot there are clerics that buff and heal. Actually, I could make this easier on myself by just doing this. And then rest of that. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go back and level up first, or do this first? I'll take a gamble. And he has physical, which I have the highest resistance to. Wait, right? Oh yeah, I forgot I put the ring on so I gained health. A little bit. And since he attacks fast, it might be for the best to switch to this. To be funny. Huh. Wait, what? What is that? Is it? Oh, I think it's the other guy's cloth, like his skirt, I guess. Yeah, it works. It just works. I don't know. It feels like after you beat a boss, even if you barely beat it, the next time you fight it just becomes like 10 times easier. Which I'm pretty sure is just pretty much completely just you gaining confidence. Nothing? Yeah. It's like Sister Fried, I beat her within like this, you know, I think at like at most one thing. What's all again? Around 1 or 2 Estus left, maybe I was out. And then, you know, this. And then I replay it and I compete it with, like, I think I had like 3 or 4 left the last time. I was gonna do this with this one here. Don't need to bother with you. I like hearing the crying sound. Hello. Skinny Seath. An normal flesh Seath, I guess. It just kind of looks like he almost has fungus growing out of his spine.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Yeah.
I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Yeah. Oh. Ow. Why did I heal? I don't need to. And for his junk. With a stab. Okay, yeah, that's... Ow. Okay, yeah, I should not heal. I heal way too much, is the issue. It's just I'm way too used to being like, to one hit, meaning that I'm almost dead. Actually, can I? Nope, missed. I'm aiming for balls. He didn't go to veterinarian. I'll do the job myself. Yeah, just I think it might just be due to me being kind of, well, like second phase, the attacks are a bit more wild. They're also very clearly choreographed. But one thing I got to know after I beat the game the first time was apparently, and this is because normally you get the what's going in the Path of the Dragon thing, like the pose, and then you go there, and then the guy summons the human who sits here. Okay, that's a parry. I wasn't aware of that being a thing. That he has a parry pose. But, yep, Drake blood. It's his, because when you kill him, you get the sword. When he does other things, you get his other things. Like that scale. Also, I didn't know you could do just dodge through them. I saw a video of someone playing it. And also, apparently, if you're in normal Firelink, you could technically, from like the beginning area, if you like do a specific, I think it makes you do a animation for a different weapon, like with the wrong weapon. But when it does that, like it might, like does the wrong animation and lets you like jump over things. Like you could jump from the beginning area to a late place. Okay, can I not deal with you? No, is the answer. The dog is mandatory. Yeah, first thing I was gonna do was to go around this to get the small ones. Yep. And that's all of those. And then the next thing to do over here is to go to the hedgehog. I know that's not what it is, but it's what it acts like. Because they roll around at the speed of sound. Can I just aggro one? Ow. Ow. Can I see you? No is the answer. Okay, that's... I thought it was getting done. Skill issue on my end. If I remembered his attacks, I could have dodged it. Isn't there something else that spawns in this area somewhere? Or is it just those two? Just double trouble? I guess so. I don't remember where most things are in this area. Or like, where most things are in the game. But I could at least go over here and run around at the speed of sound. And now I'm gonna go into a, you know, surprise thing. By surprise, I mean not so much, not really that surprised. Okay, ow. Don't one-shot me with this. God damn. You hurt a lot. Game. Why did the camera do that? Did you? That wasn't with that. I was not planning on that. That was its own fault. I might as well. Yeah, trying to finish through this. And also, why did that one actually just jump off a ledge? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through a dialogue to hopefully make you. Do you have any more to say?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well then, Tae.
Okay. I was gonna do what was not in Vitality, it was here. Getting Dex.
Well, Ashen One.
And go to Undead Graves again. Go fight the big boy. No plans on giving the ice to the guy. Or giving the ice to the Firekeeper. I just want to get the boss. I guess it's fun. But I could go over here and just, you know, play with my food. Ow. Okay, can you not freak out? Bird. Yeah. You get the Ash Estus ring there, and think the normal Estus ring. Was it from the tower where the second one is, like where the second Firekeeper pops out? Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that one. Now I'm gonna get elbowed 8 times in a row. Because that's what this guy over here likes doing. Now I think about it, it's... Oh, that guy. It's there. I thought he was on the side, just above, doing his own thing. I guess not. Ow. Projectile spam much? Could I not get stuck in a corner? Fuck these guys. Kill out. Please tell me none of them followed me in. Yep, that's kick to the face. Yep, that's the elbow. Ow. He's good at doing that. That's... okay, I'm not French good. Like, this guy's fun. It's just the tutorial boss, but just, you know, better. Ah, yeah, the Black Knight Glaive. It's just the in Dark Soul. I mean, like in the tutorial, I just didn't like the second phase of the like Peering Part Pussman or whatever it's called. The big things, the oozing black goo. But yeah, I don't even need to be here. I'm just here for my own amusement. I win. Yeah, I just like humanoid enemies. There you feel more fair whenever you fight them. Oh, that's just also because they're a bit easier. Wait, can I? Thank you. I need to get good. Oh yeah, that's the Hornet Ring, which is stabbing. Or thrusting, I guess. Or piercing, I don't remember exactly what it's called. Okay, that goes around. But damn, you have... That's a long combo. Yeah, got him. And then go down. Because I know it's over here.
Well, what?
I have these ones. Do I have this one? Maybe. I don't remember.
Best.
Yeah, the blacksmith hammer. Does any of these have anything? No. Huh. Yeah. I thought they usually could drop something there. Like last time I was... No, wait. Oh, it wasn't here. It was... I almost forgot. What? I thought... So... I remember there being an invisible wall, but I guess I'm wrong. That's... weird. I was so sure that that was where a thing was hidden. Let's see if this one has anything. Yeah. It's the eyes. Which I'm not gonna give to her, because why would I? Yeah, so that is the path down there. And I can go over here and grab this. Oiled sword fragment. And then run up here. Nothing behind. Yeah, then I'll go back to shrine. I can do that. Because now I think it's the grave tender and it's a giant dog. That's one of the ones I could take. I can only level up once. For now.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah, one of the things that I should do is to go up. And then... Because I don't remember... Actually, do I have one? I need to check. Okay, I have enough Titanite slabs, so I don't have to worry. travel to... Where is it? It's... I need to remember, it's... Not the dungeons, not the... it is the castle. Grand Archives. Which is still the... In my opinion, Dragon's Lair armor's, you know, boss arena thing? Or not boss arena, but bonfire. Is not well placed. Grand Archives key and Gotthard twin swords. Yeah, who is that even supposed to be? He only shows up after you kill all the others, of the other lords. I'm just confused on why he's there and doing his thing. Yep, and then go up. Which is... Ow. Yeah. Also, is it wax they're throwing at me, or what is they're throwing? I see that they're throwing white liquid, which I don't appreciate. You know, you just, you know, you go into the school and you get people throwing white liquids at you that splash, which I don't think would be, you know, the thing they seem to make it out to be. Golden Titanite. I could try and get Logan, I think he's called, to finish his quest too, because I haven't done that any time. It would be something new. Yeah, Twinkling Titanite. Over here, from where I can still get sniped by that one. But the sage is above. Ow. Yeah, I do less damage now than I did last time. And that's on the other end of this area. I want the room to get rid of him. And I guess I'll just maybe fight this guy. Oh, god damn, you attack fast! Why are you more threatening than frickin' Jorm? Please be dead. Yeah, you hit hard, way too hard. Yeah, the ideal at this point would probably be to... Oh wait, it's lever. Wrong lever. I was gonna go up to the left and then dunk my head, teleport back to the beginning of the archives, and then take the elevator up. Yeah, because I was running out. Soul of a champion. Yep. This. One far less rest of that. It went up like 20,000 Robertus to a level up once, which is a thing. Definitely. Let's think. It's... Do this, get up here. For now I'll do this too. Makes up the area that I'm in. I mean, fire would have also probably worked, like, to have fire defense, but Soul of some upgrade something. What is this one? Where does this one lead again? Oh yeah, it leads me up there. I can look around. Stop, throw, and come at me. No. Bad. Titanite scale. Yeah. There's a lot of scales. Kinda wish they would have let you go in here early. You know, without having to kill all the other lords. Refined. And Fleshbite. Yeah, just loop the loop. Is what I need to do. I need to dupe to do. Yeah, just... This guy comes to life, or was it a different one? No. Huh. Yeah, it's just a statue that looks slightly similar colors to the other one. But it is what it is. And I go game. Okay. Old of an old... Was it old hand or old one? I'm gonna hope that one dies fall damage. Yeah, that one's dead. I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's a one way down. Yeah, my fault if that's bad. Oh shit, I forgot there's two in this place. Okay, can you chill. I shouldn't be landing that. He would have died either way. It was just me getting to clip around. Also, did the other one fall off? I guess it did. Just tripped and fell. Yes, since I already have access to this, I might as well ring around the rosy to see if there's anything they've hidden. Nope. Can't break the glass. Or is that even glass? I think it's like reinforced glass. And let's kick ladder so I can go down again. And before I go down, I remember there's a pit here, or a tub. I guess to get back there, I'll need to do that. Yeah, they reach you if you're on the ladder, which is really weird, since the ladder reaches up to the thing. But it is what it is. Yeah, it didn't die. Eh. If it survives, it gets to live, I guess. I won't stop it. Junk. The funniest thing is just him buffing his sword and everything, and then proceeds to whiff every single hit. Just like me. For real, for real. This one. So it's just goes to the exact same place. Okay. Cool, I guess. Can I alert only one? Or is it all of them or nothing? I can just alert one. Ooh. And he's dead, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Why did it stop targeting him then? If you don't... He didn't die, but the targeting stopped completely the second I did it. Okay, that was illegal. Getting hits on him. Golden Wing Shield. His swords. And she's dead. Good. Sage's Crystal Staff. Yeah. I want to get the shortcut and then I'm going to go back to try and find Logan. Soul of Great Champion. Yeah. And this is the shortcut. Let's see, how many scrolls do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. It's he's something called Logan. It's the scroll. It's one of the scrolls' names. Let's see. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I might have already screwed over his quest line, which, yeah, I probably would if very possible that I could have done that on accident. But might as well check. It is... I might as well take this one. Then I can run backwards and kill Mage 2. And see if he has left or not. This path... No, wait, what? That goes up into nothing, yeah, and this door's the correct way. Okay. Yeah, I had no clue that you had to give him scrolls in early game. At least like 1 or 2. Or at least in the base game, apparently. You needed to give him at least 1 scroll before beating up Abyss Watchers, otherwise he would have just left. Or vanished or died or whatever. Oh, hey.
Well, this is unexpected.
You're here.
Don't often have visitors. What, this is my study that you've happened upon?
Yeah.
If you haven't any bit... How intriguing.
Yeah.
Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense?
Me. I do.
Clearly, you are not that sort of woman. So you will make me a promise.
Yeah?
That in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge.
Yeah, I have 4
A
scrolls.
form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
Yes.
Very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise. I am Orbeck.
Always try and keep your promises.
Unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
Think about that, I wanted to actually talk to you to have you teach me sorceries like right that moment, but I guess you didn't want to teach me shit. Yeah, I guess fine. Purchase, let's see here, it's... Might as well actually. Sell. I have a bunch of these. That should be good enough for now. Where does he choose to sit though?
Oh, if the table did.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where? He's not here in this direct area. Is he over here? Oh, it's in this corner.
Oh, you're back then. Yeah, that is big enough. You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
Why'd you have to call me out?
And the other thing I don't know.
Oh wait, oh shit, I accidentally skipped through. I wasn't thinking. Which one did I give last time? The gold... No, not the golden. I don't know which one I gave.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual.
Yeah, it's one of the ones in the...
It's from Ulasil,
Oh,
an ancient
Ulasil.
land of sorceries. Not
Huh.
even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll.
So quiet.
Xanthus scholars say, with their ridiculous headwear, they would simply slaver over this find.
Like, some characters speak loudly while others, like him, just whisper. Hidden weapon? Oh. It's just all about hiding.
Oh my. This is a scroll
Of the prestigious Big Hat Logan.
A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim.
Wasn't that the guy from Marshall's One, or am I misremembering?
Right here in my very hands.
And then...
Unfathomable.
Yeah.
This is a crystal sorcery.
Yep, crystal.
Created by the Pale Dragon.
Yeah, Seath. Yeah.
I'm ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you.
Just a moment. Learn sorceries. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Crystal Soul Spear. Crystal Magic Weapon. Yes, nothing else.
It is folly to claim lives recklessly, Fred. No matter the victim's stature, every killing has a consequence.
Yeah. Just kind of how it is.
I bloodied my hands and never realized this simple truth. There I was, the very definition of a fool.
Yeah.
Oh, I have something for you. You're a fine sorcerer now.
Yes, me with my 10 intelligence. Yeah.
You should have something to prove it. Go on. If I'm giving something away, you'd better well take it.
Young Dragon Ring.
How do you like gimmicks, friend?
It depends.
This is a sign, a cipher, employed by sorcerers who use quietude to their advantage.
Silent Ally. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring.
With this, you can be sure to tell friend from foe from your very first encounter. It's a very old practice at this point.
Yeah.
One that you deserve to know. In Vinheim, I was an assassin.
Mage
A
Assassin?
sorcerer early in name.
Ah.
A killer for hire.
I mean, if you have the camouflage.
Real sorceries. When I became undead, I was exiled from the school. But here I am, now, exploring the depths of sorcery, all thanks to you, I might add.
Yeah.
You are no ordinary woman.
Yep.
All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one.
Yep.
If this were the Dragon School, you'd be,
The principal.
well, overtly despised and banished from the place.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
People
suppose
would
it's time I
not
packed my
appreciate
bag.
someone just
I would
being
hate to see our agreement end
learning
sour.
everything really easily.
Better left, tucked away. It's a pleasant memory. You are known all if better left.
And then let's see. Yep, nothing more to learn from him.
Promise to stay safe. It's been nice running our own little school.
Yeah. And there I got everything. Oh. I have Pyroman's Flame. Give Pyroman's Tome. I have a lot of them. Might as well. I'm skipping through this because there's so much dialogue. Oh wait, that's only for women. I forgot about that. master that. Purchase item, he sells those, and then learn pyromancy. I have no reason to do this. Not really. I'm gonna talk to them. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue here and see if anything changes. And don't need to bother. I'll try and do whatever quest he asks if he asks one whenever I play as Pyromancer. Level up. Okay, so I can do 2. Yep, there, and then it's gonna be stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I could spend the last of my things to just, you know, give to this guy. Welcome. Learn pyromancy. Might as well, you know. Why not? I'm too broke to buy all of them now. Yeah. It happens. Like here's if only women can learn the Waylag's pyromancy. Are you just locked out of it if you play as a male character? Like you just can't learn some spells. Yes, if that's the only real difference if you pick a male is you can't learn like a few things. Why would you ever play as a male character then? Doesn't weigh shit. They can have that on either way. And actually, where is it? It's wrong one. I was gonna attune. And let's see here. Let's see these. Might as well. Might be fun. Because then I could just, you know, go into the fight and then use Poison Mist and then just, after I put out the Poison Mist, I'll just do my thing and play normally. I could go up to the tower, but from what I remember, there's nothing out there. Wait, what? Oh wait, there. It's up the stairs. Yeah, because above and around there's the loot on that tower. Yeah. Where? Yeah, here. Champion. Yep, but not just to get there. I would never have issue getting through an entire army. Who would? It's not like they have an army and they also get buffed at some point. If I remember right. Game would never. I can stab him in the back. This is pretty simple. Yeah. Large Titanite Shard. I don't need to care about these ones because they don't really they aren't that good at fighting. And then on top here, there's these two. Or three, I guess. Maybe, just maybe I should have actually gone for these and finished them off. Can I alert one of you, not the other? Yes, but also no. Stab. Yep. I just don't like fighting these. Stab. Yeah, I live. These, they don't. I don't remember, was there a bonfire outside or did I have to go through this every time? I remember I could just run past everything to get there. It was either that or there was a bonfire like right around this corner. That or a massive shortcut. One of the two. Not there. That's a door. Huh. It isn't there. This is a normal elevator. Huh. So it was a shortcut. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, there's this one. Ah. I'm guessing his thing is somewhere, like summon sign in that building. Although this bonfire station is so shitty, they should have put it here. But instead they put it like 5 to 10 seconds away from the one in the archives. Look, you can see, or I don't know if you can see from here. Yeah, I can see the next bonfire from this one. Should have put it behind on this side instead to make it, you know, useful. Like have useful placement. Let's see, I don't need... Do I want magic defense or should I just have this? Yeah, I'll just have this for now. Let's take a look around the room. Although, I just realized that putting a summon sign there would be dumb because elevator. Excuse me? Thank you. Like, supposedly I can summon him. I don't know where in this entire area. It said that I can summon him, but not where the summon sign is usual. Is it here, or is that just... Yeah, not here. I have no clue. Oh, he is supposed to be up there somewhere. Uh, okay, so apparently I would either have to go back to Firelink Shrine and see if he is left yet, and if he's left, then I can summon him. But I'll first try this once on my own. For all I know, they could be very much immune to poison.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Yeah?
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade.
I probably should have tested to see how to use the like if it's heavy or normal.
Now have your rest.
Oh shit, sneeze. Ow. Can I help you? Yeah, I should have just continued the drink first instead of that. Ow. Didn't know that comboed into that. Yep. Hello. Tail one. Dear brother. Your fingers look so weird.
For that is our curse.
It's quiet until it does ASMR. You know, piggyback ride. The way God intended. Yes. Ow. Yeah, that is annoying. I was not prepared for them to do that because he teleports out of my range, so I can't focus him. And if I move the camera, also moves a little bit. Why is he such an annoyance? Yeah, I'm just gonna first go back to the Firelink Shrine, see if the game actually wants to make him, you know, do the thing the game said that it was gonna do, and actually give me the summon sign. Which I know is a very difficult thing for the game to do, you know, doing what it says that it's going to. Oh, still away. You left yet? Yes. Do I need to talk to Andre or someone else?
Oh, that crestfallen beast is great.
Oh.
Well, what would you? Pretty.
Oh wait, I can actually give you coal.
That is, wasn't he?
Give coal. Yep, your old friend.
Be careful.
I don't know why Andre reminds me a little bit of the Greek god Hephaestus. It was like god of the forge, I think it was. Yes. While, like, he supposedly got essentially yeeted down a mountain because his mom thought it was ugly. But he also is like master smith, is like, and stuff, and just in my head I just always assumed he kind of looked like just shorter, maybe bearded, maybe a little bit old. And it's like, yeah, somebody looks okay. And then the entire family, you know, the entire rest of the family is just all supermodels. Can you... Why is that box on this one so weird? Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. That goes down to... And yeah, I should get this, because magic hurts so much. I kind of should probably realize that this doesn't have the highest magic defense. But it's just the one thing to do here. Up, 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 up. There. No summons there. It's going down. Let's see, have you... Yes, I had to go back to Firelink while he wasn't there to make it actually trigger that one appears. Why, though? It's a genuine question as to why would it need you to go back when it's not there to make it appear, instead of just making it so he leaves when you leave. Okay, fine. Yep, I tried to dodge, but I was too early. Yep, can I please not have input delay? Like, even just a quarter of a second is too long in this fight. Why do you reach that? Okay, you reach out of the way the fire shows that you can. Can you please make the hitboxes consistent to where you are actually hitting? At all times, preferably. Ow! I tried dodging. Oh, the elder brother is dead. I'm more confused to how I kept hitting the elder one. Ow. Like even when I aimed at the younger. There. Want to really style a little bit. Yeah, it just feels weird. With the freaking music, sounds like either you have it way too quiet or it's deafening. There is no in between for some reason. Let's see here. Game things. Where is it? Nope. It's music. Same thing as voice, but voice are too quiet, music's too loud. And then that's gonna be everything is like the voice gonna be essentially screaming at me while the other things are not. It's just, yeah, I got those two. They gets just the ending. I need to make sure I've done it right. And let's see. Huh? I don't know what they mean, but it's somewhere in the Grand Archives, apparently. That's where his corpse is, I guess. Just, he is certainly doing a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one on, and I think it was the second floor. Second or third. So I should be able to take this one. Spin. And I do like in this they have FP for magic and stuff instead of, you know, making it so it's a specific number of uses. But maybe some spells and pyromancer are still like that. Yeah, that should be everything right. But there's somewhere in the Grand Archives now. He should be dead somewhere. Because he achieved everything he could, so he vanishes. Still don't get the thing of why he would just, you know, like why would just go off and die right after you beat the boss. And how did someone notice? Did they just go back to comb through the entire game after they did this quest line? Oh yeah, that's where he is. Yep, got his ashes. Shrine. Got it. So, now the things I've left is pretty much the final boss, the Grave Tender and the Unnamed King. Or Nameless King, I mean. Because if I'm right, he did have a name. It just more or less got rescinded because of something he did. I think actually, let's see. I'll just switch between health and stamina. But I'll go from, where is it? It's I go from the least fun to fight to the, like, to Nameless King and then to Soul of Cinder. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, over here. I almost forgot. I've kept Gale's sash on me.
My fat weekly
Yep, I have no name.
this evening, I will name this painting
Ash,
Ash. It will be a cold,
dark and very chair.
very gentle place.
Yeah.
And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
Yeah. Why aren't you already in a great home? It's just slightly on fire. Which I definitely had nothing to do with. Because I would never do anything like burning someone's house down. Huh. Those ones are still calm. But it's... yeah, it just took a while. No, so it does actually break in them. Nope. Thank you. And then I need to get down without dying. The difficult part, in other words. No, no, why did you... Oh, I was not trying to do that. Look, I was holding up the right and it went straight, like straight, I think it was straight up. Oh, screw game when you do that. It might have well just been me being bad and holding the wrong direction. It's just I can't see down because if I stop, I'll get shot off by the big lads. Yeah, how do can I not break it faster? Wait, and there. Because I think that's the only thing left. It's Nameless King and the... annoying and two very not fun to fight. It's too fun to fight and one boss that is two enemies that are not fun to fight. Thank you, Depth of Perception. We're barely saving me. Yeah. Yep, he shot his thing. Okay, ow. Don't want to be near that one. Ow. I just can get over here. One. What? Oh, it's the crystal lizard that fell into the bonfire. Huh. Ooh. But pain is the thing I'm gonna have to do now. Yay. Well, the best thing would have been if I had Toxic Mist. Because if I'm right, its toxic works on a lot of enemies and it makes a lot of areas and bosses a lot easier. Instead of magic, I should have... Is it Frostbite or Shellbite? I don't think... Increase the resistance. I think this might be better. Let's see here. Now he's woken up and he's towards dogs. Okay, you can shield in the air while you jump as well. Okay. Rude. Stab. Ow. There, at least I don't have to deal with both. Okay, can you not do that? Like the... It's just he dashed too far away to fight properly. Okay, can you not push me inside of you? Can I move? Please, game. And frostbite then, yeah. Yep, and the one time, okay, I whiffed that because I held it for like 3 seconds. Why do you hold one charge for... I swear to God, why? Some enemies hold their attacks back for like, you know, and half a second to a second. This wolf is has better patience than most enemies and boss in this game. Why? Like in the freaking father, he like holds his bowl up into in the air for like 10 minutes without doing shit. And then this wolf like just stands still smelling his own butt for like, you know, 15 minutes just waiting. Annoying. Like the biggest reason I don't like this fight is just because it's a gank. I love having to fight 3 wolves. And an actual, like 3 wolves, an NPC invasion basically, and a boss. Thank you for not letting me do that. The thing I was trying to do. Okay, can I... No. No, I cannot. Yeah. Can you not be this boss? I love having to fight one small guy with combos and then big guy who hits hard. Can you... Oh, and you can shield mid-sword swing. Fuck off with that annoying piece of shit attack. There. Bop, boop, bop. Perish. Fall out of the map. There. It's just annoying. There, and then Champion's actually the one thing that unlocks undead matches. It's just if you can get one good run on that one, it just becomes a cakewalk. Oh yeah, I remember now what I was gonna do, because the sword that I have from the Twin Princess is, let's see, where is it? Is it Lorian's Greatsword? Yep, Lorian. It's the one that I have, and I need a second one. Can I talk to you? Thank you. Transposition. And where... Hi. Life Hunt. Yeah. Aldrich's thing, and then let's see, it's... I can find one. Twin Princess. Yep, this Holy Sword. Transpose Twin Brothers Blade. A second weapon. Twin Princess Greatsword. Brothers' swords were made one. Yep, that's the thing I wanted to see, because I know they are, like, apparently a pretty good thing. Which one was it again? I can't tell with how they look. Fake Blood, Black Knight, Onyx Storm Rulers. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it scales on everything. Okay. How much can I level you up, though, is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I fuse? I would say no. Okay, but then I can check the thing here now. Still scales all the same. And the... Yeah, if I actually made a evenly spread out build, then that might have been a really good one. But I can at least show what it is, and it's two-handed. Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's the light attack with this, and then heavy. Ah! I see why they want to have a balance on, because I'm guessing it's faith and magic, like faith for the blast. Huh. That's neat. And then the big bell, to find the nameless king. But first, I'm gonna think here. I think it's fire, something that he does have a lot of. But it also has lightning and magic, and I'm lightning up. For now, I'll use this and see if it works. Oop. And now it's Stormy. Question is, am I gonna fight well against this little boy? Yeah, too early. No, shit. My ass was not paying attention. And dragon. Boop. Fall. Okay, I was trying to dodge that, but I screwed up. Oh, this hits no knockback from that? Wait, can I? Nope. That is pain exclusively. And then this. Now. I don't know, something with having low health in these games makes the bosses feel more intense, but also a lot more frustrating. Getting one shot by doing one wrong dodge can be infuriating, but also it's a very good learning experience. But going as this guy and having no health and no Estus the time I beat him was terrifying. I can say that much. I've only beat him once. And I found him harder than Gale. Okay, ow. Okay, too late. Jump in? No? Yeah, can you do a normal attack? Oh, it queued my dodge, so I dodged into his second hit. That's the thing with the why I say that my enemies sometimes is the queuing inputs. Okay, I forgot he does that. Ow. No, don't insta-kill, don't insta-kill, don't insta-kill, don't you dare insta-kill me with that. And I'm not allowed to dodge in time, because the Estus drinking takes too long. I must do this game. And I can't dodge in time, because fucking Estus doesn't even heal me in the time it takes for him to charge that up and hit me. And yes, unlimited poise apparently. That's annoying. Yep, and that's death. Or not. No, I thought it was dead, so I... Ooh. Feels like it did less damage that time. Why are you like this, Nameless King? I'm just gonna switch this one out and then take this. Because his lightning hits way too hard in the last phase. F5, I can probably max that up before I go to the final one. Is this the second to last? For me, at the moment. Yep, man, you instantly went for that. Jackass. Okay, fuck you too. Nameless King. I love the fact that I was trying to switch target for the longest time there. Okay, yep. Can I... Yeah, this first phase is just get fucked because of the freaking annoying camera. Yep. Yeah, just annoying to fight this guy for now. Can you actually do your combo the full way instead of stopping halfway through sometimes? Why is... Okay, so light attack's the way to do that, to achieve that result. And I pressed dodge. Thank you for the delay of like 3 seconds, you... Nope, and thank you for that too. Can I, for once in my life, not have that happen? Okay, so he can fully charge attacks in super short periods of time. Yep, the fuck you game. It just annoys me that in the amount of time it takes for me to heal once, he can do almost 2 full attacks. Oh, there, you're dead. I won. He requires skill, but also it can get really annoying sometimes. Yep, and now the bell rings once more, and all the clouds vanish, and I fall. And now I'm here. And now I only have one boss left in the entire game, which is Lord of Cinder. Light Knight Slab, and then over here somewhere there's the thing I missed last time, I'm pretty sure. I guess on the sides there's nothing. Yeah. Or maybe I didn't miss this, I don't know. But, fine. Yeah, I've gotten all of them, I'm pretty sure. Including all the optional ones. Okay, Greyrat's just gone. Oh wait, I finished the Onion's quest before I sent him out, so the Onion can't save him. Is he just dead then? Because the Onion was dead actually, now when I think about it, the Onion Man. Hello, Patches.
Now, I'll come clean.
Yeah, I'll forgive you.
Wait.
Purchase, what do you sell? These. how many do I have now? 98. Yeah. I'm just gonna go by like one more. Wrong way. This way. Yeah.
It's as if I've taken a new as mine there isn't.
Yep. Purchase. Sell item. Now I have a lot of things that I can sell. I don't want to sell all of these because why would I? Actually, I'm thinking of deleting this save after I'm done, so I'm thinking of actually doing that now that I think about it. I'll keep them for now in case.
Ashen one.
Welcome.
Level up. And then 1, 2. Yeah. Slightly too little. Oh wait, do I have to leave the... I forgot that I kind of have to do that, like, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for all of them, aren't I? I forgot that you need to put them on the thrones. Yeah, it is what it is. Huh? I'm confused. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Can't put that one on. I guess I have to do it last. The watchdogs. Big boy. And then I can talk to her. I think it was that I did last time.
Welcome home. Speak. Farewell, Ashen.
Nope. So I guess I have to go up after I finish all those. This is getting inconvenient. Time to run around. Or no? What do you want me to do then? Do I need to go into bonfire? I guess I'll do this to see if it works. I know I have to do... I put all of them on their places. What else can I do?
Welcome home. Speak thine. Ashen one, has the little Lord Ludleth spoken? I sense that he possessed the thing once most prey. Ashen one, has a sense of prey. Very well then.
Why do I do that? I have no use for that because I...
Farewell, Ashen.
What do you want to do in game? Travel, storage box, or Toon Spell, storage box, burn bone shard, and then undead match. Yeah. Yeah, got him. Oh. Oh, do I need to do it from down here? And that's the issue that I had. Ah. Hello.
The five Lord Ashen. Farewell.
Travel. Yep, I had to go up there and stand at a weird place. But this should lead to the end.
Noble Lords of Cinder.
And he hunches over and burns.
The fire fades.
Yeah.
And the lords go without thrones.
I do like how all their thrones are like, you know, Or at least most of them are kind of fitting with their personalities. Like who they were in life, I guess, before becoming, you know, whatever they are now. Hello, you're here. Yep. Yeah, I got it.
Her grant death to the old gods of Lordran,
Deliverers
deliverers
of the first flame. Yeah. Oh, if I'm right, the reason why even the thing happened. What's all again? And more or less the reason why freaking even the kindling the flame happened is just because Gwyn was scared of humans, like them getting their own age. Which kind of ended up making most of Dark Souls happen, by him just refusing to let the Age of Fire die. I'm gonna take one quick stop back at the shrine. There, I gotta talk to this one.
Thine but brave usurper, so that we hold.
Yep. Yep, that, and, yep, just go up and in this, go to the next area, travel to Kiln of the First Flame. I don't know why, but like, yeah, what's going in Gwyn's like piano solo thing. It reminds me like a specific part of the Song of Healing, I think, from Majora's Mask. Like the dun dun dun. Just reminds me of the beginning of Song of Healing. It doesn't go dun 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 dun. But here he is. Ow. Okay, yep, shit, wrong one. Ow. Okay, yep, I don't have enough stamina regen to keep up with that. First time I've ever seen this one. I think it's a lance or spear. And it's annoying like all spears. Why do you get so much diagonal speed with that? Why can you spin so much in place? Yeah, that's just curved sword plus pyromancy, I guess. Yeah, I forget that you have this, like, you know, they come with it just like 10 hits long. At least they aren't pontiff damage-wise. You? Yep, that's definitely Gwyn. I like how the way I first noticed, like, oh yeah, that's just Gwyn, is because I pulled out an Estus and instantly got Bomb Rush. Okay, that is... Why is getting out of the freaking dodge that long is my biggest question. And that's the face. There. First try. Closer than it should have been, but yeah. I beat him again. Oops, I did it again. Yep, and then the solution to this one, to get this ending, supposedly, unless I screwed something up, is... you do this. Link. Unless the guy that I was following to get it, to make sure I got it right was just lying. Because I got everything correctly. Excuse me, what? Are your footsteps? Oh. No, wait. Nope, for a second I thought I was holding it. Yeah. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. I don't know if it was supposed to be like you essentially consume the flame. You don't link it, just... yeah, that pretty much, instead of just, you know, continuing it, just you choose to end it, but make, like, just consume fire. But yeah, that should be it. But I don't know when I'm gonna start playing the next game. The next time I'm gonna play the next, like, whenever I play Bloodborne, I haven't decided when. But for now, this should be it. Like, some, I don't know, I have like a few games I want to play on the, like, Wii games to stream. At most I have like 2 right now that I feel like I probably should. But for now that's it, and I'll say bye-bye. I guess after I finish those, then I can switch the place of that and the freaking Wii U that I have here and the PS4. But for now I'll say bye-bye and see you when I see you.